Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for the Hornets, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Mark Williams out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. From deep, Jokic. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Jokic. Counted from distance.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Ball with it. Defended by Watson. Williams a screen on Murray. Miller against Porter. From the stripe. Miller can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From behind the arc. Here's Jokic with the second effort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall. Jokic has got 5 now.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And it's good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Charlotte. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Ball into the lane. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Lets it fly. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here he goes. Ball no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Bridges against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Charles Lee. Allie, what do you have to offer?
I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
The defense leaves an opening and Ball exploits it. I mean, he can be so sudden.
Pass to Jokic. Right side Watson. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hornets trail by 6. Ball outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Murray, no good. The Hornets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Murray. Inside. Back to Jokic. From the wing. No good off the glass.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The three from Ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Miller. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Diabate in at center, knocking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And Ball throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The triple goes for Jokic.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Ball with it. He's against Watson. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for four qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Charlotte making some changes. Green's checked in for Okogie, and it's man in for LaMelo Ball. To the paint. Here's Diabate. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. A minute 53 left in the half. Bridges against Murray. Outside man. Clock at 6. 4-3. He drops it from range. Man's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Outside man. Up and over Gordon. Man misses. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For three, Gordon. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Bridges passes to man. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray, no good. Hornets trail by 3. To the inside. Back to Green. Outside man. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by Watson. Charity stripe shot. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. To be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Okogie's checked in for Green. Jokic with a screen on Miller. Here's Porter. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Is so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Jokic against Williams. Porter from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
The three from Ball. Oh, Ball, so dangerous from the perimeter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic in the post, working on Williams, and it's Jokic missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And Charlotte making a change here. Diabate's checked in. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray passes to Jokic. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 23 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Miller. Ball left side. And Ball throws it down.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Murray passes to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Miller. An open look for Porter, and it falls all over the rim and in. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Porter against Miller. Out to the right wing. Here's Salon. Porter pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 33. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Miller outside. There's the screen. Over Gordon. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Ball. With the clock winding down. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And here's Jokic. From the arc. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Now Gordon. Jokic with it. Back to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Williams with the screen. Here's Ball. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williams' shot is good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Picked by Murray for 3. Gordon. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball left side. All alone. Yes! He nails it! Now it's a 3-point Hornet lead.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Williams against Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Miller. Porter from outside. Goes back up. Look at Jokic working inside.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Jokic against Williams. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they double up Ball. Miller on the wing. Driving to the basket. Yes!
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They grab their own miss. And he sinks it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
The Nuggets want a timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, no good. And so the Hornets take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
8-man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at the 2. Now here's Simons. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Ayton. Outside, Walker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Walker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Count it.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Outside, Simons. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Ayton. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Simons surveying the D. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Oubre. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George with the ball. From the wing, and he connects with the jumper.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Simons. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one is good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And here is Simons. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Simons with the screen for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Thybulle. And that one's good, Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Ayton. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 3 to the inside. Oubre, no one around him. Offensive rebound, pass to Maxey. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Simons kicks to Grant. Simons against George. 20 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Outside, Simons. Ayton a screen on George. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, George. Abdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Henderson left side. With the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Now here's Henderson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Here's Embiid. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now?
Wow. I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Klingon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Klingon's got his second basket. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He gets that one.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Henderson attacking, and then Henderson with the jam. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Shoots from 12. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Henderson looking it over. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Embiid with the screen on Sharp. Yep, it counts. George has got 12.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Henderson attacking. Klingon with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Maxey passes to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. A 3-ball. And there's Edwards on the assist by Embiid. He has 5.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Driving in. Kept alive. Klingen's shot is off. He got it up. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Jabari Walker. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Ayton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Now, here's Grant. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McCain. He's covered by Grant. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Pass to Ayton. Brings it from 9 feet away. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Drummond with a screen on Simons. Walker's shot is off.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Simons kicks to Walker. Here's Ayton. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Drills it from outside. Grant's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And it's Walker penetrating. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Walker. And so Walker nails both of them. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside, Simons goes up at the stripe. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Drummond sets the screen for Walker. And off the glass. That one's good. Walker's got 4 points this quarter. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Simons missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Shot's good by Walker.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's Henderson on the wing. Guarded by Walker. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Ring shot on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Henderson.
Shooting for Portland, Henderson.
Both free throws good from Henderson. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond. Back to Walker. Drummond with a screen on Henderson. Here's Walker. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sharp with a screen on Walker. Now Klingon. Portland again missing. 32 seconds left in the third. Now here's Walker. He's got 10. Gordon with no one around. That 3 off the mark. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. It takes skill to win these and one opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Embiid with the screen on Henderson. There's the 3. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Joel Embiid. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Oubre, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Walker finds Grant. Five to shoot. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Grant against Oubre. Here's Simons. And again, it's Portland converted.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Portland leading. Outside, Simons. Goes back up. Yes! And the foul. That one on Embiid.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Shooting for Portland.
Philadelphia has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. George finds Embiid. Grant against George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Clock at 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Joel Embiid. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Drills the elbow jumper. Simons has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Here's Simons, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Ayton a screen on George, 16 feet away, and Portland again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Ayton. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
George passes to Embiid. Embiid. Oh, wow. What a slam from Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ayton kicks to Simons. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. On defense, Philadelphia. Here's Simons. Good.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Maxey, no good. Sharp with it, driving to the basket. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got... Whoa!
Nice!
What a
Oh
huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Fires it from 18. And he connects with a jumper.
They're so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman has to say. Allie LaForce.
He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Jokic outside. Crowder grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Ellis. Crowder inside. Gordon's on him. Crowder, that's good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Levine. To the left side wing. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Ellis' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Levine. Counted. Levine's got 10.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Watson passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. 6 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 10, and he makes it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot missing. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Here's Crowder. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Denver. Porter from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top, up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Kings, Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Murray, 18 feet out. Here's Valanciunas. Crowder with it. Now Porter defending. And Crowder with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Porter from outside. Jokic passes to Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 11 points.
The guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
He buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Here's Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Levine. Another shot. Here's Valanciunas. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Levine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Both free throws good from Levine. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Murray passes to Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Give that one to Jay Crowder. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
The line for 2. Michael
Porter hits them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Now here's Levine, defended by Watson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Murray, back to Valanciunas. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Porter's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Crowder. Fires the three. The shot won't fall. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Knocks down the long J. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
A nice shot by Watson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Levine. He's got 21.
Get there.
Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Levine. Second chance shot. Oh, Levine in the paint.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a group. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. Ellis with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
LaVine. Monstrous jam by LaVine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 6 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Here's Valanciunas. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Murray finds Jokic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Here's Porter, stolen by Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Ellis passes to Levine. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Porter. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas against Jokic. Outside Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Right wing. And here's Crowder from the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. The reverse. The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Outside Levine. High arcing shot. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 9.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Kings lead by 12. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Jay Crowder, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Here's LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Now Crowder. With some arc. Here's Valanciunas. Murray for 3. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And it's Murray with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LaVine. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 12. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Murray. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside LaVine. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
LaVine passes to Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Outside LaVine. On the wing, Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Tries again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside LaVine. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon finds Porter. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Valanciunas from 11 feet away. And another basket for Denver.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine on the take. Up and in on the layup. LaVine's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Kings.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. Second shot opportunity. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
Now, and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Williams, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A steal. Pull up Jay. Offensive rebound. And Williams throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Simons. Ayton inside, working on Williams. Here's Simons. The shot is good off the backboard. Simons has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know what other side they can come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Ball, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Grant, that's good.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And so here's Charlotte. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. There's Ball with the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Simons missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Simons. 9 points in the game so far. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And the slam by Williams.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Simons. 12 points for him. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Charlotte making a switch here. Diabate's checked in.
Number 14,
56 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Simons surveying the D.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Green, he's checked in for the Hornets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
There's a good screen. Ball from long range. The offensive rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Simon. He's got 14. And Ball with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Henderson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hornet. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon into the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Henderson. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. Here's Avdia. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ball from long range. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the home. Hey, David, thank you. Pass to Green. They set the pick. Here's Diabate. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now here's Henderson. Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Sharp.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Salon, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith checked in for Ball.
Substitution for the away team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Smith. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hornets lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Avdia. Diabate grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Miller. Out to Smith. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Hornets lead. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Grant, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. Really left alone that time. Simons has got 17.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
The Hornets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Charlotte making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Here's Simons. 17 points in the game. Pass to Thibault. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Miller against Grant. To the middle. Diabate.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Simons. Fast break now for Charlotte. Pass to Smith. Here's Diabate. He's covered by Ayton. And it's Miller in the corner. To the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Diabate's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Outside, Simons. Ayton the screen. Simons the pass to Ayton. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miller surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. Gets it off. And he...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
That'll do it for the first half. Hornets ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Williams is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Hornets leading by 7. Outside, Ball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grant the pass to Simons. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simons. Grant's got 5 now.
And Grant doing a great job, just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 16. Latre. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Simons has it in the corner. Walker with his screen for Simons. Going in. Oh!
Turning on the jets here. Simons sees the gap and starts running fast.
Ball kicks to Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Miller's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate. And guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Outside, Ball. Williams has a screen for Ball. Second shot opportunity, and Williams throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Ball. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Simons from outside. Hornets with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And here's Miller outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 10-point Hornets lead.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His 3-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Charlotte also making some changes. Diabate's checked in, and it's Green in for Josh Okogie.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
They get it back. Outside, Green. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Man can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 8. And is going to... get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Charlotte making a switch. Smith is checked in. Here's Klingon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Pass to Diabate. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, once again, he's getting it rolling. His confidence is building, makes that shot almost impossible to stop.
Henderson attacking. Misses in close.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
From downtown, a shot by Diabate, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, that's blocked. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Smith in the posts, defended by Thybulle. Smith on the wing. Nice move. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smith's got 6. It's stolen by Green. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hornets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play. Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
There's the pick. Miller with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And Simons, he's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jabari Walker.
Substitution on the court.
3-pointer, Simons. Hits it from 3-point range. Simons has got 11 points here in just the second half. Right side, Ball. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ayton wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Hornets leading by 6. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. To the paint. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 8.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 21.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now Ayton. Thybulle on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now here's Ball. Defended by Thybulle. Down low. Out to Bridges. Here he goes. The rebound by Sharp.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Ball finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Simons. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Ayton. And he drives in, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, get out of the way, Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Right side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Outside, Simon. Lets the three fly. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Ball dishes to Williams. Another shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Simons the pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Hornets lead.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Ball from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lets it go with the three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Portland. They trail by 7. And it's Simons off the drive. Kicks it out to Grant. Off target from outside. Here's Ball. There's a screen by Williams. Ball, the pass to Williams. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simon. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball. Williams sets a screen for Ball. Puts up a deep three. And he's good on the three ball. Into the lane.
They've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine feeling it out a bit. Banked it in off the glass.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Levine against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The biggest focus on their defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Edwards for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Levine. Up top, Valanciunas. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oubre with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Levine against George. Here's Murray. The rebound by Embiid.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And Oubre gets it to go.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine to stop the run. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Steps back. And Maxey, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Maxey. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Crowder finds Murray. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Off the inbound pass. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Embiid can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Crowder. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Oubre. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Puts it up from 12. Embiid misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis into the lane, and the layup falls.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Levine knocks down the three.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
To the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. George passes to Maxey. With the floater. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edwards. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
For three, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Oubre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
George drives in. The rebound by Murray.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's George. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep three. Zach LaVine clears it away. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go from the high post. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Levine passes to Murray. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. George outside. The three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Outside for Levine. Levine takes off. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got 22 points.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Oubre can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine, pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Clock at 6. And here's Murray. Second chance effort. Edwards pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jake Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. That's the five out there for the Kings.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Walker against LaVine. Here's McCain. Floats one up. Here's Drummond. Gordon on the wing. Over Crowder. Gordon can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shot by LaVine, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Here's the three. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Walker. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Valanciunas. And the bucket is good. And the Kings lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Walker's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. LaVine passes to Murray. LaVine against Walker. Right side, LaVine. The deep three from Murray. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the jam by Walker.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Crowder. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 4 assists now tonight to the paint. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Back to Crowder. Pass to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Walker. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Here's McCain. Back to Gordon. They set the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pick by Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Inside, Yabusele, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Walker, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Walker with a steal. Here's the break. And there it is for him. Walker's got 6 in the quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Levine against Walker. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Murray works his way in.
Plenty of quickness from Murray on the drive, just sprinting in.
Walker in the post. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Walker. Basket counts. Walker's got 8. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Levine.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 3.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
George against Levine. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
It's tipped. Ellis passes to Murray. Murray drops in the runner. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Levine passes to Murray. It's rebounded by George.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Levine gets the bucket.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Edwards outside, drains the triple. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Valanciunas finds Levine. Driving inside. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
George for 3. Here's Oubre. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:43 left in the game. Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, Coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that. Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
To the middle. Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Money! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy's ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Levine.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Now Philadelphia with it. Left side Maxey. Stolen by Valanciunas. Levine with it. Guarded now by... Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Edwards, the pass to Maxey. And here's George. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep three. Called in by the Kings. Here's Levine.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
One has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Mark Williams is out there with Bridges, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. The drive by Ball.
Well, this is exactly what you want from LaMelo Ball, attacking the rim off the drive.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots offline with his 3. Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams inside. He's against Jokic. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Ball. Here's the 3. Watson's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now Ball, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside Ball. Bridges left side. Miller the pass to Ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Wow, you see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Williams, and stolen by Watson. Stolen by Ball. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, Denver no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges passes to Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. Here's Porter. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Charlotte leading by 7. When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end, seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
Okogie for 3, sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Ball dishes to Williams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Jokic a screen. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 5.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Outside Ball. Pass to Bridges. 3 seconds left, and Bridges jams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Then it's Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the center. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. And Doris, a new era began in Charlotte after Michael Jordan's departure as owner in 2023.
And Kevin, with that ownership change, there's always a transition period, and it may take a while for the Hornets to find success, but there are some reasons for optimism, and you begin with the young point guard.
And that one's good by Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Ball, and it's blocked. Jokic against him, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Murray, and it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Jokic. Takes the 3. Bridges with the board. Hornets leading by 11. Outside, Ball. Driving the lane. Here's Diabate.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Charlotte moving it around. 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Miller, no luck. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Porter, no luck. For Charlotte, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Gordon over to help. To the paint. Pass to Bridges. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right wing. Back to ball. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Here's Diabate. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Diabate's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. To the inside. Jokic rising up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Ball from long range. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Miller with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. And it's Gordon missing. Now here's Ball. He's covered by Watson. Ball up top. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. For the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Jokic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Hornets leading by 16. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And it's Jokic missing. Charlotte's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Smith against Murray. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Watson has it in the corner. He's off on that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Miller outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Porter with the steal. Murray surveying the D. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Salon. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Murray finds Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Miles Bridges.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Ball no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Porter in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, Jokic, he's got 10. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Jokic on top. Pass to Murray for 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Jokic.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Outside, ball to the inside. Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hornets lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Ball. Bridges out there with Williams. And it's Smith. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Jokic against Williams. From deep. Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Jokic.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
This one for 3. That shot off. Hornets leading by 5. One-on-one fast break. Ball with the bucket.
If you give LaMelo Ball an opportunity to capitalize from the deep corner, forget about it. Turn the lights out.
Jokic with it. Now Smith defending. They're outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Porter finds Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. Jokic passes to Murray. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Porter. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And they'll get another chance. Williams sets a screen for Miller. Launches a 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Off target with his 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Ball, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 20.
Well, you see the length of Ball just makes him so hard to guard on these drives to the cup.
Jokic passes to Murray. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Gordon against Bridges. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Okogie. Hornets leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hornets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LaMelo Ball.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Ball dishes to Williams. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Denver foul. Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. Second.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray kicks to Jokic. The 3. Rebound by Williams. Paul with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
Say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's George. Going inside. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ayton with a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Three-pointer Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out to Simons. Thibault, a screen on Edwards. And here's Simons outside. Hits the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Walker sets a screen. Here's Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Simons against George. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Inside, here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Maxey. No good on the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Maxey passes to Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Simons outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with it. He's against Ayton. And Oubre gets it to go.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Simons outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. The three ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Klingin out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Henderson. Thibault finds Sharp. Back to Thibault. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Avdia. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Avdia's gotten his first basket of the night. Maxey surveys. George outside. Stolen by Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Henderson with it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Now here's Henderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer Sharp. Edwards pulls it in. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Avdia. Edwards for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George outside. Pass to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
76ers ball.
Sharp against George. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Henderson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Sharp. No points so far. To the paint. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Sharp. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Henderson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Henderson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, good three ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
And he's all alone. Avdia, good. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
54 seconds left. Oh!
Wow!
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
76ers ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. For 3, George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid, a screen on Grant. George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it's Simons missing. Fast break, Philadelphia. Edwards a screen on Simons. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Quarters in the books. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon. Lonnie Walker is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Thibault. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 4. 17-foot shot on the way with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Well, that's about as high percentage a look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Simons outside, takes the three. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 6. Up top, Walker. He's covered by Simons. It's good, off the glass. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Thibault, a screen on Walker. Here's Simons. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Walker. Releases from 15. Count it. Good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Aiden, a screen on Walker. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Simons has got 17 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Drummond finds Walker. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Walker's got 6 here in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Walker against Henderson. Again, Philadelphia. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Henderson against Walker. Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Henderson against Walker. From the line. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Henderson with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Outside Walker. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. The layup off target. Trailblazers lead by 5. Here's Klingon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
It's Walker on the wing, defended by Henderson. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Walker. Over Henderson. Walker with another miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And that one's good. Sharp.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Drummond passes to Walker. Drummond with the screen. Looking to end the run. That won't go either for Walker.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead, up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Jeremy Grant. Jabari Walker is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
George passes to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 9 points now in the second half. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Ayton, a screen on George. Simons passes to Thybulle. Shoots over Maxey. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For three, Maxey. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simons against George. Simons passes to Walker. Another one falls for Portland.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Portland leading by 12. Walker, a screen on George. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Pass to Walker, back to Simons. George with a steal. Oubre passes to George. From downtown. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The drive by Simons. Can't hit from in close. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. They set a pick. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
George against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Embiid.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And that one drops.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Simons against George. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Maxey attacking. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Embiid from outside. There's Simons with a three.
The front court, Gray. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. They get it again. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone. This season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low, there's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Murray. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's LaVine. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Jokic against Ellis. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Ellis. Murray, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
LaVine finds Sabonis. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. And the jam by LaVine.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. LaVine lifts the bucket.
Jokic with his screen on Ellis. There's Gordon with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Murray against Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Murray. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Leading by 5. Pass to Ellis. Back to LaVine. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. Jokic, no good. Kings leading now by 7. For 3, Levine. They grab their own miss. Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's in! Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The 3. Again, Levine missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Takes it inside. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Ellis has got his first bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Levine throws it down. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Sabonis against Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And here's Jokic outside. Hey, Crowder pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ellis dishes to Crowder. Back to Ellis. And that one, good. And it's an 8-point Kings lead. Here's Murray. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Jokic on top. Porter looking it over. The Nuggets with another miss. Kings leading now by 8. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. They need this. Murray, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Levine, that's good.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
From outside the arc, offensive rebound, pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Levine, and he lays it straight in. Levine's got 21 in the game.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Porter. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sabonis' shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 5.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And Levine, here we go. The teardrop falls in. He's got 23.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. They've linked. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis kicks to LaVine. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Jokic with the steal. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Sabonis. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. The kick out to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray from deep three-point territory. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To the middle, here's Gordon. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 8 rebounds in this game. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Murray on the wing. Gordon stolen by Ellis. It's Crowder on the wing. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5. Watson finds Porter. Jokic with it, defended by Sabonis. Jokic passes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Watson for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Crowder dishes to LaVine. They get it back. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And LaVine throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
At the elbow, Jokic. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside, LaVine. Jokic with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Good on the second free throw. Now Crowder from the arc. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 6 assists here tonight.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Levine with it. Watson's there. It's good. Levine's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Stolen by Ellis. Sabonis against Jokic. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 6 points for Ellis.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Sacramento leading by 14. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Crowder the pass to Murray. Over Watson. Murray, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Porter kicks to Murray. Over Ellis. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Porter. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Levine passes to Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Crowder. Jokic against Sabonis. 4 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Porter. Sabonis inside. He's against Jokic. Second chance shot. Here's Crowder. Pass to Sabonis. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Jokic kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .141 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. Murray against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Sacramento's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Levine passes to Murray. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the inside. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Trying to end the drought. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Levine's got 38 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gordon with no one around. No good with the triple. Gordon against Levine. Over Gordon. Levine gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Timeout called by the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And here are the Kings now. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Fires from way outside.
Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Williams in at the center position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
2 on the clock. And it's Simons missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Miller. Pass to Okogie. And here's Bridges. Walker covering. Lets it go from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Grant outside. Shot from the top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Thibault against Ball. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Simons. Puts up a 3. Here's Grant. Here's Ayton. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
They get the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Miller outside. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. Here's Williams. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Blazers trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Grant, the pass to Thibault. And here's Simons. Walker sets a screen. Simons outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Simons with a steal. That's tipped. Ball taking his time here. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 8.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Outside Thibault. And that one is hammered home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Simons outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Hornets making a switch here. Diabate's checked in.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant. Second chance shot. Here's Diabate. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Ayton. Now Grant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Ball against Thibault. throws it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Aiden. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 15. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Klingen out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Henderson. On target from range. Henderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Miller against Sharp. Now here's Miller, guarded closely. Here's Diabate. Pass to Miller. And Klingen pulls it down.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Here's Ball. Portland making their last shot. No good again that time. Henderson against Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Sharp. He's scoreless. It's Avdia on the wing. Clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Sharp, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well, so he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Smith. No good on the triple. Henderson with it. Pass to Klingen. Back to Henderson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Henderson against Smith. For 3. Connects from downtown. And the Hornets lead by 2. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
And here's Charlotte now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Salon, no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Off the outside. Man, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Second team foul.
It's Sharp on the wing, covered by Smith. Baseline jumper. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and Klingen is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Green finds Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Off the outside. They set the pick. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Sharp. And they're on the break. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
For 3, Smith. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Ball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Simons. After the basket by Charlotte. And that one drops for him. Simons got 7 points in the game.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Williams a screen on Thibault for 3. Bridges. And Aiden pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
The 3 from Ball. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Simons outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ball. The contact fails to deter Ball.
And those long arms of LaMelo, I mean, they help him complete on those tough drives.
Another one falls for Portland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stolen by Ayton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Simons outside. Back to Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good for Miller. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Miller. Williams a screen on Sharp. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Miller. Sharp. Basket's good.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Ball outside. Here's Williams. Okogie on the wing. Williams a screen on Thybulle. Takes a 3. Ball no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. And here they come. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Ayton, no good. Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So for the Hornets, Diabate's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Okogie. And it's man in for Miller. Outside man. For the lead. And Charlotte, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Now here's man. Nurkic up top. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Pass to Ayton. Henderson against Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Josh Green. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops it first.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's man. Defended by Henderson. Nurkic, a screen on Henderson. Man, the pass to Nurkic. The shot's good. Nurkic has gotten 4 this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Portland, Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nurkic. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in the game. Henderson outside. On the take. Pass to Sharp. The 3 is up. The Hornets pull it in. Nurkic with the ball. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Here comes Ball. Yes! And the foul! That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Simons outside. Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And the shot goes. Bridges has gotten his first bucket of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest. Out of the way!
Wow!
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
There's a screen. The 3 from Ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant the screen. Here's Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Simons' athleticism so quick off the floor.
Ball left side. Drains the triple. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
Ayton, no good. Charlotte trailing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The 3 from Ball. Portland with a rebound. To the inside. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Ball outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 27 points.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Count it.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Miller, he's open, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Here's Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Simons outside, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 23.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Pass to Diabate. Up top, Bridges. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Simons. Here's Diabate. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the win. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They lead by 1.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hornets on D, and now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Bridges, a screen on Thibault. The 3 from Ball. The 3 won't fall. Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Pass to Ayton. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Charlotte is shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Williams finds Bridges. Williams a screen on Sharp. Three-pointer, Bridges. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Sharp with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
That free throw good from Sharp.
Shooting for Portland. Shoot.
And so he hits both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Miller. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Graham, right side. Pass to Thibault. Back to Grant. And stolen by Bridges. Tipped. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Thibault against Ball. To the paint. Williams in the post. Now Miller. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Simons outside. He connects!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Ball outside. Okogie on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges, a screen on Thibault. Ball outside. Inside. Here's Williams. It falls!
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. To the middle. Count it!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. To the paint. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Portland
Then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the 1. And for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Levine inside the three-point line. Ellis outside. Over to the wing. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Murray left side. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
From deep, George. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete. He can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Murray, a screen on George. Outside for Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Levine. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Murray finds Ellis. Fires for three.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the basket by Embiid.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Valanciunas dishes to Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got his third basket of the night.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Oubre against Levine. Oubre can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. excellent pace to their offense.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall. Now, Maxey. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers on top. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the 2.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Second shot opportunity. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Oubre.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 5.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
LaVine for 3. Ball's knocked loose, and the wide-open shot from Crowder, and it's off from three-point range. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin Saints, at this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 5 assists tonight. Outside for Murray. Crowder from outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Edwards finds George with the drive. Inside. Here's the floater. Oubre can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 6. LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, knows exactly what to do.
LaVine kicks to Ellis. Outside, LaVine. Three-pointer. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left here in the second. Levine kicks to Murray. Crowder from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey into the lane.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The Kings trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray the pass to Ellis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Ellis.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And stolen by Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 9 points.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Shot from 12. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's 8 points for Ellis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. First, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Walker, and there's Gordon, and it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Walker. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Walker's up and in on the layup. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul. Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. In the corner, Drummond with it. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Pass to Yabusele. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 6.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Kings trail by 6. Three-pointer, Crowder, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got assist number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Walker, guarded by LaVine. Walker dishes to Drummond. Pass to Yabusele. Drummond the screen. From about 16, McCain's shot is off. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
And so Murray nails both of them. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shoots from the line. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to LaVine. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The 76ers leading by 3. Back to Walker. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Ellis. Offensive rebound. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive. Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The Kings trail by 5. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ellis against Maxey. Pass to George. Good on the triple. George has got 9 points.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Here's LaVine. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Levine against Maxey. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the line for him here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Stolen by Levine. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. 76ers lead by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, then it's Ellis, and it's Levine in at the point guard.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Goes back up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
'76ers on defense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Bean passes to Valanciunas. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Kings moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Crowder. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey, no good. The Kings trail by 10. Pass to Murray. Oubre with the steal. Left side, Edwards. Now here's Embiid. Edwards with the screen for George. Here is Edwards. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Levine with it. George picks him up. Paul George with the steal. From deep three-point land. Knocked away.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Crowder finds Valanciunas. And now Philadelphia on the break. A shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. Levine dishes to Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 12 points for Ellis.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Crowder. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Out to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shakes him. He lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
And that one drops. Levine's got 20 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find...
Oh, great touch.
Goodness! That was special.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Bangs home the trifecta.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Levine. Murray right side. Drops in the tray.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 13. It's Crowder on the wing. In the corner, Murray with it. Kept alive by Sacramento. Ellis finds Levine. Back to Ellis. Here's the three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 15 points for Ellis.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Levine taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And taken away by Ellis. From deep. They get the rebound. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Nails the triple. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Now here's Ball. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks it from distance.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Williams with the screen. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
Now here's Miller. This one for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Murray. On the wing, Porter. Four on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Miller's got 5 now.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Murray passes to Porter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball. Getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
Here's Jokic, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
To the inside. Williams.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Jokic. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Gordon. Misses the 3. Ball outside for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Murray for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. LaMelo Ball getting it done for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Diabate in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Gordon. Back to Porter. There's the 3. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score doors.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
And so here's Denver. The Hornets making their last shot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Watson passes to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. That way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Ball. Here's Diabate. It's tipped. Gordon against Bridges. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Miller on the wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Diabate. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Yep, that one goes. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Charlotte. No luck on the running jump shot. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Yep, that one goes. And now a 12-point Charlotte lead.
I'll tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. Diabate grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 9.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Porter from behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 17 seconds left in the second. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
But you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders, always so willing to draw some contact.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray's shot is good.
Goodness, Jamal Murray. That move was nasty.
Here's Ball. Okogie, the pass to Ball. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Watson. Williams passes to Ball. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 8.
Charlotte's foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Jokic the screen. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
Pass to Jokic. From the high post. Miller pulls it in. Hornets leading by 10. Bridges outside. From about 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bridges has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Watson. Off target with the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Here's Gordon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he...
Oh, wow!
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Green's checked in for Charlotte. Smith comes in for Ball.
Second team foul. Substitution.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Murray. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Charlotte leading by 10. Smith outside. The 3 on target from range. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 1:07 left in the third. Miller, the pass to Bridges.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops. Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
Jokic with it. Down low. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Smith. 5 points in the game. Miller outside from deep three-point range. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Gordon. With the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Porter from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 9.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Now here's Smith. Over Murray. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Josh Green, Smith out there with Miller, and it's Salon in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Takes the 3. Kept alive. Diabate. Outside for Green. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 20 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Ball. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Ball with another miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Yes, it's good.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Ball with it. He's against Watson. Ball outside. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Porter. Jokic the screen. Gordon with it. 4 on the clock. Jokic up top. Over Williams. Ooh, Williams with the block. Hornets leading by 5. Ball outside. From outside the arc. A 3-ball from LaMelo.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Okogie pulls down the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And again, unable to change momentum here. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hornets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for LaMelo Ball.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Ball outside. Top of the key. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Hornets lead by 12.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Ball, defended by Watson. Here's Ball. Comes up in.
the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Got it from 16 feet. Simons has got 5.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And Walker throws it down.
And you gotta be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. On the wing, Walker. Grant with the ball. George picks him up. Clock at 6. Oubre against Grant. Thibault for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. Top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The 76ers lead. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And here is Simon after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he drives in. Ayton in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. A 3 ball. The rebound by Grant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thibault finds Grant. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Simons off the drive. Ayton wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets it in there. Simons has got 10.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Embiid with a screen on Grant. Nobody near George. And the 76ers get it back. The tray. That shot no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. And Klingon pulls it down. And for Portland, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Sharp, Henderson outside. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by George. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Inside, here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Maxey fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Henderson outside. Here's Avdia. And yes, it's good. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
At the top of the key, Embiid. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
To the middle. Thibault kicks to Henderson. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's all evened up. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. 1:07 left in the second quarter. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And finished off by Avdia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, I can't imagine anyone wants to get in Klingon's way on that drive. That's a lot of power coming at you.
And George kicks to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sharp on the wing. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sharp's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Walker with the screen for Simon. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The shot's good as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Simons the pass to Ayton. Banked in off the glass. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Walker's shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingen, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A nice shot by Klingen.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Here's Walker going inside, and he banks in the layup. Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Henderson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Henderson's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Here's Walker, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Henderson misses from short range. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Thibault, and here's Sharp. 5 on the clock. Here's Klingen. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Walker against Henderson for the tie. And Klingen pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside, Avdia. From downtown, here's Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Henderson, no one around him. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anferny Simons. He has been the story for Portland. His production has... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Andre Drummond is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Connects from 3-point range.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Henderson against Walker. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Klingen. Here's Sharp. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Grant, he's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Lets a floater go. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Maxey.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Simons surveying the D. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That's his first foul. Sharp's checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Blazers, number 17.
Simons against Maxey. Charity strike shot, and it's Simons missing. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons against George. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Maxey on the wing to take the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Simons. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. George against Grant. George dishes to Oubre. It's Edwards on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Sharp. Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here he goes, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Oubre sets the screen for Edwards. Those three-pointers off the mark. For Portland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that.
There's a screen. Pass to Oubre. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ayton got it.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Simon. For 3, Edwards. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
From deep, George.